So as I said, I did loot the town off stream, and I also started looking into certain mechanics and whatnot. We had some skill points, a bunch of stuff to level up. I have a plan going forward. It may change, obviously, but one major thing I was talking about was if I get 1 point in crafting, then I can craft gear that individually, I already have one, obviously, that gives lockpicking. I can get gear that gives vigor, and I can get gear that gives science. So I can swap between them depending on what I need. So I was going to say, alright, probably going to go ahead and grab that crafting thing. Well, I started looking at the merchants, and what do you know? A merchant was selling gloves that gives craftsmanship. So now I don't even have to spend a point in craftsmanship to make this gear, so that's great. So as of right now, I can kind of ignore that whole tree of craftsmanship. So that's pretty awesome. So now we can craft shit. Obviously, I do need more materials. I need rubies. I only have one. In the very least, I need two to make one of each of the other stuff. But otherwise, again, I did just run around town, get the loot and whatnot. I have some skill points to spend, so I figured the plan right now. I feel like I'm going to go down the firearms tree, obviously helping with a bunch of buffs and whatnot, but at the very end, it allows me to use rifles instead of pistols. So that will unlock an entire new type of weapon. Now, I don't know if I'm going to use rifles, but I think for now, that's something I'm going to go for. And then I'm probably going to go down the stasis tree, because again, stasis is a stun, and eventually it will, tear down their armor, increase the damage I do to them, and stuff like that. But for now, I want to focus on firearms, which is really strong. So we'll go ahead and get the 20% more damage, and then 20% more armor damage. In terms of attributes, this was definitely something where, as of right now, I'm only going to be really focusing on accuracy, most definitely, and then we'll be grabbing endurance and agility based on if we need armor or weapons. And right now, I have both. So I was trying to debate what I want to get right now, and I think I'm probably going to grab this agility because the upgrade from the base weapon to the next weapon I have is pretty fucking major. It almost doubles it. So I think that's going to be worth grabbing at least agility 1. Now again, in the long run, my current idea is to be using a mix of everything. Melee, guns, magic, bombs. But we'll see how things change. Obviously, if I was optimizing my build, I would just ignore melee. But like, I'm playing for fun, not for optimization. So for now, I'll take this agility. But thankfully, if we ever respec or whatever, and I feel like we don't need it, we can put it elsewhere. But we'll get agility 1, which will give us more damage, more fury, but also it's going to allow us to go ahead and equip the next swords that I have here. So grab that. Yep. Okay. And then here, as I was saying, as of right now, I can ignore Craftsman because I have the gloves that give me Craftsman, which means for the immediate future, I can kind of ignore Vigor, Science. I could take lockpicking, so I can be at lockpicking 3 with my armor. But I don't think I need that just yet. So it really comes down to, do I want Charisma, which as we've seen is RNG. So even with maxed out Charisma, it'll be like, 75% chance to pass. Or do I want Intuition, which is a guaranteed pass? And then this also, let's see, allows you to see gathering sites easier, increase the number of ingredients and stuff you obtain from loot. Whereas Charisma just helps with money. And I decided I'm going to go with Intuition. Because obviously, again, this is a guaranteed pass, although they might not always be the same speech check. But it also gives me more materials and stuff of that nature, so I think I'm going to grab this Intuition here. There we go. And now, I can change out my weapons. Look at this upgrade. Bam. 100 more damage, 4 more armor, almost doubling the amount of stun. That'll be my main weapon right now because it's so amazing. I could put a weapon down here that gives me more fury, even though I'm not going to really need that. That's alright. But let's see. Gotta make sure I'm using the right weapon too, because you can switch weapons. See, that's the wrong one. So, oop, wrong button. That's the one I want. Good. Alright, so we have that stuff. Everything else, I already put like the best gear I had on these guys. So yeah, I think that's everything. We can now just start roaming around the environment here. I even have a list here of my intended leveling stuff, so I wanted to see what I had written down here. Yeah, there's nothing else I wanted to show you guys, because again, I was just like, running around and kind of understanding mechanics a little bit better, in the very least. So yeah, we had a side quest. I believe it was a side quest. Let me see. Yeah, so this is for the coin guard. I have to go ahead and locate their crates and deal with that stuff. Now, technically, I could take the other dude who used to be a dock worker, and he actually said he'd be okay with it. But for now, I don't really think I need to. That's something I'm going to have to keep in mind, again, because people have like certain factions. I can change people on the fly if needed. So I'm already starting to have several pieces of gear that are very specific. So, I have gear here that increases chance of recycling, which means getting more chance of items. I have my craftsman gear, and then I have my melee stuff. So let's put that on. Prepping for a fight. And I think that's the only thing I'm swapping out for now, at least. Everyone else is good. Alright. Oh, I also have to put on the armor for these people, because we have to disguise ourselves as them. So, again, I can't remember. Well, I'm guessing it's sailor's coat. So that's the one thing, is I gotta figure out the symbols for the factions, because they show you the symbols, but they don't tell you what the fuck the symbols are. Alright. We have side quests to pick up, people to talk to, stuff of that nature. And I can confirm that material chests respawn. So you have chests that have like actual gear in them, they don't respawn. But there's random like crates and shit that have like general crafting materials, and they do respawn. They seem to respawn pretty quickly too, which is awesome. So I don't think we're going to be too low on crafting materials before long. Which means I can start selling more and more rather than just recycling items. Okay, how the fuck do I get in? Find a door. No, I can jump over that. I'm guessing that's where we're supposed to go then. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Good day, my lord.
Girl.
Desarde.
Okay.
I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral. One of my naughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
I need to be going.
Really nothing.
Until we meet again, Admiral.
It's lighting. He looks super pale. Wash your face? Yeah. Still know nothing about... It seems like all those knots have those like tattoo things on them. So we don't know why, but ew. I can go down there, is where we're supposed to go, but nothing up here at all. This is just a view. Should be able to just walk past them because I have the outfit on. So if I had science, I can destroy that. So again, I need rubies to craft the things that give me lockpick science, or what the other thing was. I have one ruby. And I already have a lockpicking, so technically I need a second ruby to be able to make gear for both of them. But I still might just make the science one just for the hell of it. Can we open this over here? Can. So where am I supposed to go specifically so I know like where not to go just yet? That one. So I can look in this one then really quick. So these are the crates that respawn. One that just give you crafting stuff, money, whatnot.
Locked.
Oh shit, my lockpick is not high enough because I don't have my lockpick gear on. But, I don't have the key, I'm assuming.
I don't have the key.
I don't know how like their peripheral vision is, so let me save it first just to verify. I can change, open, change again. Alright. Okay, so that's right. This happens in real time. I forgot when you pause the game, it happens in real time. So, I'm gonna have to wait until the last seconds. I'm gonna wait till they walk past me to do this. That's fine. So that's gonna be the downside of having to do certain things like this in restricted areas. Swap armor. Wait until they turn, and the second they go away, I'm gonna pop in here. Should be enough time. Come on, open. Switch, quickly. Thank you. Nothing happened at all. Cha-ching. Blacksmith somewhere. Be above us or something. Alright. Anything in his office? I'm already getting annoyed by the companions always being in my way when I turn around. You move after a certain point, but still. There's no loot here, really. Gotta be looting here. What the hell? Nothing? Damn, that sucks. Right. So we checked it out. Next up. So I was able to hop through this or over this? I was. Alright. So we're supposed to be going in there. I want to look here first. There. Let's see. Got a ladder. Alright, so that's just what we're supposed to grab right now.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
I am surprised that there's not really any kind of loot here. Alright. Now which crates are ours so we can mark them for the illiterate people.
No, these aren't the right crates.
Alright, must be the other warehouse then.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 3D.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
Weapons, huh? If there's anything else here to loot. Ah, okay, so you need Vigor 2 to make these jumps. Again, it's more so than just stat boosts and stuff. There's a whole bunch of things like that, apparently, based on the description, which is why all those things sound useful. So I wanted to at least try to make a plan for now of what order I want to take shit. They've also done a great job so far, very early on, of like things like that. I didn't have to make that jump because I could have gone around the way I went. They seem to be doing a good job of giving you like multiple paths to take. It's pretty cool. I'm in the quartermaster.
You'll find all you need.
Yeah, merchants.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
Fuck, I have a side quest there I'll pick up in a second.
We'll make it for you.
Get through this maze of a town. Here, good. I think I don't need any other gear because it's only lockpicking gear. Well, I'll put it on anyway, just so later. But yeah, I already have the charisma cape on. I change anything for that.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it.
Alright. That's already being followed.
No, thank you.
Sweet. Alright, we're already halfway to level 6, damn. I get a few levels just being in town here. So I want to bang out these quests in town before we leave. We have side quests to pick up over there, but let's get these done one at a time. And I at least explored off stream, so we won't have to take time to like look for loot. It's just a matter of going to places. Alright, so we gotta question the merchants.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Armor, locks, custom pieces made to order. Can you help me?
Can't help you right now. We're doing one quest at a time, buddy.
Come closer, good people. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend, and his death really upset me. But I don't want to end up like him. Sorry, Your Excellency.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Interesting. Alright, so let's go pick up this other side quest. We have to wait 2 days for that then. Oh, and they tick down the hours too. Wow.
Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Atuoi! Can you help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Me asking? Back there. Okay, the same merchant guy.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Obtain a patent. Oh, okay. So we're gonna go all the way over this way. Get ourselves a patent. We'll get him a patent. Believe he's in here. Perfect.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
Okay, at least this one's 75% chance.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Alright, that was easy.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Can I run straight to him? He should be right over here, yeah. This way?
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Definitely doesn't seem like it's, you know, official. So it might be some sort of rogue people trying to just skim some money from the top and stuff like that, maybe?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency.
Alright, well,
I
I
should have
mean...
known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
Alright, so it's not like corrupt, well, I
No,
almost say
thank
it's
you.
not that like people are skimming from the top, they're just being assholes, okay? So where is the... It's below us, okay. Find stairs.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Well, they're certainly moving very quickly here, so there's apparently an arena they fight in. Be a victor in the arena. Oh shit, okay. Where the hell is this arena at? Oh, it's in the tavern. Oh, shit. Oh, like a fight club. Okay. I thought it was like an actual arena, like the Coliseum type of thing.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
It's only 25.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Nothing here to loot. Go back there, but first we'll go here. Oh, really? I didn't have to pay at all. I could have just walked right through here. Oh well. It's only 25, but what the hell? I didn't have to pay anything. We got the fight organizer I can talk to. Talk to him first.
Good day! Interested in making a little wager? Unless you'd rather fight.
On what are people betting?
On the arena fights, of course! Fortunes are made and unmade here. A combat is so much more exciting when spiced with a wager.
What type of fighting goes on here?
Ah, there's a bit of everything. Animals, fighters, and even some island beasts go at each other in the pit. If you're tempted, you can even participate. The master of the arena will be glad to enroll you.
I'll be going now.
Later, then.
Alright, to the coin arena. Alright, so as most games, there's a skull above enemies' heads, means they're too high level. A little camp here looks like. Alright, so we've got ourselves a crafting table. Fire for gathering companions, traveling, and sleeping. What's that? Store take. Oh, nice. You can store shit. Alright. I mean, that would be useful potentially to store all these faction armors. But for now, we'll keep them on us. Could store... These aren't that heavy, obviously. Like 10 pounds total from that. The ingredients don't weigh anything. Junk. Alright. That's cool. We can store shit. Might be doing that soon then. Picking what we need. So again, we'll go ahead and save the game here. I have no idea what level this is supposed to be, so we might be under-leveled. Who knows?
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
Alright, so for now we'll do the quest we've been doing, which is helping him.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
What's that mean? Bonus and whatever. So I'm not even doing them, I guess. So that's alright.
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Oh fuck. So he is marked as being high level. They're actually not that bad. I mean, the first 2 did like massive damage, but oh no, he died. I'm gonna reload if he actually died there. Oh, I died. Okay. Shit. I don't know if I could save him if he dies like that. Yeah, I can always like come back later when I'm higher level, but I at least can kill them. But it's a matter of whoops. Am I able to do with this? And also, I forgot to change my hotkeys. I don't need to do it right now either, but I do technically have more than one trap. I guess I should do it in this menu. There. Magic trap, poison trap, stasis trap. I mean, the elemental trap worked there, did damage to both of them. I should probably start out. I need to stasis one of the bulls, fight the first guy, and just keep stasing the bulls. Hopefully we can spare this dude. Otherwise, it's definitely doable in terms of saving him. Like, unless he's like supposed to die. But it might be like so much of a microman situation that I save it for later. We'll give it another shot here.
Good day, and welcome.
This is why I took stasis. Let's fight alongside
I
him.
wish to fight alongside.
Except
This man.
fight.
Justice cannot wait.
So we're making use of this pause menu. I'm just gonna do it like this, just so it's a lot easier and more controlled. Oh, fuck off. Drop. You went right over the fucking trap, are you kidding me? Heal, please. And I died again. We can get it done. We definitely can. It's just going to be very fucking finicky because of how high level they are. Alright. So I think I really want to like just slow it down. Use that tactical menu the whole time.
Good day, and welcome to...
I wish... This... Justice cannot...
Stunlock me, motherfucker. Good God. Thank you. Now we pause. I just wanted to get that so I can hit them all. It's alright if I sacrifice a little bit of health for that. They both have the same amount of health, really. So let me go and stasis this dude. This guy's coming at me right now. What? Stasis. Alright, yeah, we got this now. Oh, fuck. Come on, he's not letting me get up the heal. Oh my god, he's stun locking me. I can't do anything. He's just attacking me. Okay, that guy's gonna save me. Thank God. He almost fucking killed me there. He just kept knocking me down over and over and over again. Holy fuck, that was tense.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desarde. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Alright, well I can serve the healing because I can now presumably rest and heal up. Go take a nap. Whew. Okay, so you can rest for certain daytimes. Might as well do like a full day because again one of our other quests had wait 2 days, so you can nap there. I still have to make Vigor armor. The thing is, Vigor is the thing that I'd be using in combat. So I want the best armor I have to put that on, and the best armor I have is actually my lockpick armor. So I'm hoping we get some better armor soon. Could put it on that. Yeah, you get a ton of shortcuts, which is crazy. Well, actually, I suppose I don't think I'll be using 12, but then again, as of right now, we have like 4 different traps. There's probably 4 different bombs, at least, maybe more. So we might end up using pretty much all the fucking hotkeys there.
Ah, Onol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse.
Ah.
Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Alright, sweet. So I'm guessing he's not like a real merchant I can buy from then.
Ah, oh no,
So I don't see the icon on the
I'm
compass.
glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
Yeah, okay. In terms of the map, there's no side quests here. I don't think there's side quests like in buildings. I would hope not, because otherwise I have to go in like every building to find out. I don't remember seeing any as I was looting shit. In the meantime, the stuff that we have right now, that's leaving the area. We can fight in the arena. I have one more day before we do that one. All these notes are probably out in the, how do I, it's the world map. How do I get to the map of like just the town? Oh, that's that one. Yeah, so it looks like they're all outside the world, as is that one. So I could try the arena. With my companions might be a little bit better. Otherwise, we can stall for time. Because even this one, I think, is not here. Yeah, everything else is telling us to leave. So we can try the arena, then take a nap. So who knows what level this stuff has to be. Alright, so I mean, it seems like we get random encounters every now and then. Do I have to pay every time we go down here? Yeah, we gotta talk to companions too. I'm sure we're so early that there's nothing new, but still.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Fuck it, we'll just do it immediately. I don't care.
But of course, let's go.
Yeah, for now we'll have these two. Peace out. So, okay, so I can't even switch to my other ones yet. I have to do it like in the actual camp. Well, yeah, that's fine. Oh, and by immediately, we don't actually teleport there, so we can do that after we're done here. How about her?
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I doubt we have anything from her. Just, yeah, because we haven't done much
sleeping.
with her. At least with Kurt, we've done some shit. Maybe even the captain, bro, we can talk to as well. So again, technically I can make Vigor armor right now. It's just, I'll show you right for what I'm talking about here. Well, first of all, I have to equip, well, I don't have to put it on. It's not actually making it. But, again, Vigor would be for my combat gear, because it'll give me more health and whatnot. So ideally, I'd use the best piece of armor I have. But the best I have, I already have lockpicking on, because that was the default one. So yeah, I could put it on this, but if I do that, I need, am I blocking it? We're good right there. So I have the leather, I have the crude iron, but I only have 1 ruby, so I kind of want to hold out on spending the 1 ruby until I have something a little bit better. I mean, the vigor will come in handy for sure, but I just want to wait until we get like a better piece of gear. It's the only ruby I have for the time being. But we're hopefully going to the open world soon, which means we should hopefully be getting more loot soon. So let's save the game again, not knowing what level this shit is. Last fight I was doing good damage, but they were doing good damage. But now I have my companion, so it should be better. But again, you never really know. So we have her, which is healing us, but she's also... So I thought she'd be like a magic thing, but based on what it says and what I've seen, she's a straight healer and then combat person. So she's using her flame weapon because she can like imbue her weapon. So she's actually a melee healer, basically. And then he is just a straight up melee tank guy. So that's pretty interesting party. The other dude's pretty much my character too, so I like this party for now. I'm sure we'll get an actual mage at some point, because there is like magic in the game, outside of just healing. Okay, I guess we don't just drop down here to talk to him. So I thought at first, but the icon just didn't tag him.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready.
Alright, so it said we have like 3 rounds for this first challenge.
Ladies, here is a new team of fighters taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome.
Woo! Alright. I mean, this dude seems to have the most armor, so I might like lock him up. I don't know what the icons mean. Like there's a pause icon, there's whatever the middle one is, and the last one. But he's a gun bro. I could take him out myself, so he's not shooting us from range, which means I kind of want to freeze this dude. So we'll stasis him. And we'll focus on you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, yes, this was easy. Yeah, this is just the first round and the first challenge. Oh, can we not loot the bodies, though? That sucks. Alright, step 1 complete. Alright, so I see the guy at the back that we want to go ahead and stasis. And I kind of want to focus on the gun guy. Switch to him. Oh wow, I deflected the bullet. I wasn't sure if you could do that, I just tried it. It worked. As of right now, the skull icon isn't that bad. It just means, you know, they're higher level, but they're not impossibly hard. Alright. 3 of us versus 1. That looks deceptively easy, and we leveled up. Oh shit. Again, for now, my plan is just get this so we can use rifles if we want to. So this will give us a greater loss of balance. Okay, when we use our gun. Which I have a lot of bullets for. I can still, that's why I'm using them right now. Although we might not need to use it on this thing. Let's go. Oh god. Oh, come on, I was casting the spell. You guys ready? Pwah! Get him!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
I prefer not to use my potion. Nice. Fuck off.
And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Fight and accept? Oh, because I can redo the first challenge, then we got the second one. I think that's good for now, so I would assume the second challenge obviously is going to be harder, and that might be a little too much for time being, so we can come back to that.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
I think that was an appropriate challenge. They were quick fights and whatnot, but again, they did really good damage as I did. Okay, that's a bug. Whoa. Well, all the fire sources are having some weird-ass bugs. Let's see. Let's go ahead and sleep. And now that one quest that we had to wait for 2 days is done. We can do that quest. Then we can do the companion quests. I got new gloves. We picked up there, but we don't need them. That was it. Mark that quest is active. Go come back 2 days later. So this was the merchant quest where the guards are hassling the merchants. Even apparently killed one of the merchants. So we're trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I feel like really more so than anything, like my character with the gun, bomb, trap combo, that would really be using the pause menu.
With only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
Because I mean, obviously, like a straight melee-oriented character, sure you use the pause menu a little bit, but not too much. And then even magic, maybe magic. I don't know how magic works because obviously I haven't used it. Maybe if there's like AoEs, you'd pause. But yeah, in this situation, I'd be using it quite a bit, which is awesome. I enjoy that. Alright.
Come closer, good people.
You know what? I never checked to see if I could buy a ruby. That's something I can do. So I'll probably make a vigor armor before we leave to the open world, which is going to be happening soon, since else. But in the hopes that maybe we get a piece of armor for doing this shit, but don't think we will.
What might I help you with?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Find someone here. Okay, so let me just see. I'm assuming the blacksmith would sell it. Yeah, you don't have a ruby here. Okay.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
So we are hiding back this way. I can definitely see
that you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
I only see one of you, but I'm sure there's more. Oh, there they are. It's like I was saying, the traps, they don't take too long to lay. Like, they're probably less than a second to lay the trap. But as people are rushing you, it definitely is still kind of long. So there is a skill to get that lets you lay traps instantly. You have to dodge first, but I can see the use in grabbing that too. So let's see. If we're dealing with him, those two are right there. I can stasis this fucker really quick. And then, see, I don't have as much traps as bullets at all. Although I do have quite a few traps, so I don't think I really need to lay a trap, honestly. I can just fucking go with this guy.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade and my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin. And this is the first time they told me his name.
Egon.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
Alright, we'll search them. So I can definitely see potentially we might turn our difficulty up in the long run, especially as we get more abilities. So right now we're wrecking shop, but we're still early in the game. Like I think it's supposed to be pretty easy. Mark's silver coin. Guard who led the group extorting money was carrying it. So this is probably the way we get in. Here's a letter. Hope that you managed to make this stingy merchant pay. No longer tolerate late payments. Wait for you in the alley in front of the barracks.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name.
Out of style.
It is the silver coin.
Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Silver coin with the marking.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Get sneaky, sneaky. Now, will he see me from like back here? Because like, I don't really have anywhere to hide per se. God, bunch of open areas. Can we move faster? No, not when you're crouched. Okay. So again, it's very important to note that when we're looting stuff, when I'm opening my menu and whatnot, it doesn't pause the game. Only like literally pausing the game pauses the game. We saw that when we were changing outfits to lockpick the lock, stuff like that. Stopping right there.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Okay, he's immediately gonna hit me. I should probably face him and parry. Alright, there. So it makes sense to stasis him because he's the strongest. And what's smart is so far I've seen my companions. So again, stasis is a stun, but it's one of the stuns that the second you hit them, it's gone. So far, the companions have been smart in the sense that they're not attacking the person who's stasis. So, the only downside is the tougher the enemies are, the lower stasis works for, less time. But still, it makes sense to stasis him. This would be actually a good time for a trap as well. So we'll stasis. Let's drop a... You know what? We don't need to drop a trap. We're all facing someone. There's 3 other people. We can face all of them. He stasis for 2 more seconds. I'll firearm, and then I'll drop a trap. Right here. Just for... Oh, that worked. Alright. Go ahead for another stasis, just so we have time to make sure everyone else is dealt with. I don't know where the chick is. Hopefully she was able to take on her person. Good. Get fucked on, buddy.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Good.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me? You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
To my health! And death to the others!
Mark silver coin.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
One-handed heavy, so that's not going to be good for anyone. Come on, body, thank you. Alright, so we'll go show him. I haven't been using my Fury yet either, which as of right now, because I don't have the actual ultimate unlocked, it's just an unblockable strong attack.
Good day,
really need to use it though.
Your Excellency.
Captain?
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
This is his companion
If I may,
quest.
Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
So I mean, it just kind of popped up the quest. I wasn't doing it yet. I was going to do it next, but alright.
That will be all.
So I kind of want to
At
focus on
ease,
one quest at a
soldiers.
time if we can. Just so we can get a coherent story going. Alright, so this is what we were just doing with the coin people.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name, but as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the city guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
So because I'm now friendly with the faction, they apparently sent me a reward.
No,
nice.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, I do have to ask him for the companion quest. Let's mark that as active really quick.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Alright, so we'll go to the morgue. Let's see down. Go to, it said either a campsite or my house. So I did notice we do have a house here, which is down this way. And when I went there, just one of those pop-up tutorials said that because I am a bureaucratic individual, whatever it's called, apparently I'm going to be able to get houses in each town. It's because, you know, diplomacy type of thing. I'm guessing there's like major towns for each faction or something. That's cool. But yeah, see what our reward is for being nice with them. Plus we can nap to heal without spending potions. Whoa, okay. Hammer of the Forgotten God. That's going to be great for my buddy. Does he have one-handed heavy weapons? I think he does, right? I know he has a Zweihander, but that's a two-hander, but I'm assuming he can use one-handed heavy. I don't think he has strength 2, though. Right now he has strength 1. We have to wait till level 12 before he gets strength 2. Okay, he can use all melee weapons. Alright, cool. No one else can use one-handed heavies. In fact, everyone here uses one-handed blades. Me, him, her. Yeah, alright. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Anything else I really need to do here except take a nap? Let's go do that. Oh, can I talk to my companions here while we're here? Yeah, let's just see if they have any shit for me. Well, I guess this guy's the only one.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. However, I get the impression that this may not be the right time for you. We'll talk about it again when you're less busy. Did you want anything else?
Interesting. Does that mean I have to wait until he's a companion, like, with me actively or something, maybe? Alright, well, good to know he has a mission for me. We can do that.
I must leave you.
Actually, I can swap out the chick for now while we do this. Compose my team. Take her out. Put him in. Just so we can do that. And now, let's see. There you go, a name for my family. Offer your help to him. Okay. Just talk to him, though?
Desarde, I've always hoped to one day find out my biological family name. But I cannot go to the harbor office in person to see my file. However, I get the impression that this may not be the right time for you. We'll talk about it again when you're less busy.
Okay, maybe you can only do one companion quest at a time. That might be it.
I must leave you.
Alright, well... yeah, and for now, we'll take her back. Because that guy's basically me. Remove. Add. Oh, I didn't confirm and quit. Oh, it still worked. Alright, cool. Let's go take a nap to heal up. Morgue. Oh, the morgue is in there. Oh, okay. That's alright, I healed up anyway. Plus we got the loot. Down below. You? Okay.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, where's your eyebrows?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The University accepted under two conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
Yeah, that must have been burnt off. I'm assuming they're supposed to not be there, it's not like a texture issue. But it is kind of interesting, it stands out immediately.
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
Very suspicious.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
I can insist a 75% chance. And also, so either he's covering it up or he actually cares. But more importantly, I wonder if we're going to get like a science check by checking the body. I wouldn't be able to pass it because I don't have any science. But already interesting again.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tir Fredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
What do you know? Science, oh, level 2. So even if I made the armor for science level 1, I wouldn't be able to get that done. Do I want to wait until we have science level 2 to do this mission? That's going to be a long-ass time. I feel like I might as well just do it now. Yeah, and so far, every time they've had some sort of
doesn't look like the body of young
thing like this, there's been another way around it other than just getting that. Again, I can get science level 1 by making armor, by getting science level 2. Unless one of my companions has science, because I know it's... We check. It tells you that they give you certain stats once you like max out their friendship, but that'd take too long anyways, but I just want to see what they give you. Vigor and craftsmanship. So, I mean, the other guy might give science, I doubt it, but either way, it'd take forever for that to happen. So, yeah, we'll just do it right now.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rainer. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Find evidence. A young man under 20, several hematomas, tire on the body, the surface. Forearm bones are broken, lesions on hands, several broken ribs, skull is sunken, likely to be the cause of death. Well, thankfully he put his real autopsy right here. I mean, that's a little... You shouldn't need science to see all that shit, which makes sense, but still, like... Doctor's lying saying he drowned. Then, you know, he has the autopsy, that's not a lie.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
But you are.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
We're bonding over a boy who was beaten to death. Yay! Alright, well, man, these guards are super fucking corrupt. This is like the third or fourth time we're dealing with corrupt guards here. Alright.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Alright, so we're still in town. Can't wait to leave. We're also enjoying this here. Definitely be level 7 before we get to the open world. I have to see if I can do... Again, I'm not sure why I can't do the other dude's companion quest. It might be because, again, you need one companion quest at a time. I have no idea. Not that it matters, but I'm going to save. Even though, again, you could totally save Scum. And I'm just not going to do it for stream purposes. We've had like 3 or 4 speech checks, and I've only failed 1. That was 50%. So, you know, we're getting good in the odds. But if we fail, it's going to suck, but, you know, I'm not going to, again, I'm not going to save Scum.
Lord de Sardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago, but at the beginning we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. And why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rainer?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rayner, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That would be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Well, that was quick and easy. We, first person we talked to. Hello. Alright, back over to here. Let's see, oh that's right. Back this way is a training room. Yep.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rayner.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
We'll be back. Alright, interesting I can insist. I wanted to insist it gets him in trouble.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could terrify your warriors to jitter so?
I don't know yet, but I will find out, Siora.
Let's see. Now we're super early, and both places we've been to have been just small towns. But I gotta say, in terms of like optimization for console, it seems to be pretty damn good. Because again, I was thinking, like debating between getting it on console or PC, and I was checking out like people who had my same CPU and GPU, and it was definitely, it wasn't bad, but it was, the frame rate would really fluctuate like crazy in these first, at least I looked at the first town I saw. So I'm sure it's because it's not 60 FPS, but frame rate seems pretty damn consistent. They do a great job of, I'm pretty sure they're like fading characters away, because we saw it right there when we ran into a room, they all popped in. But like it's in a way that it's, unless you're looking for it, it's not noticeable. Where the hell am I going? Going to bed. And again, I like how these like buildings aren't really loading screens at all, and even the loading screens we've got have been very short. So again, it's very early on. The first two areas were small, so it's really going to be a test when we get in the open world. But so far so good in terms of like the optimization for console and stuff. Little things like that are important to note at times. Especially from, again, the developer who, just from personal playtime and whatnot, I played most of their games, you know, they always have good stuff going with some flaws, so it's really nice to see all the positives they have here. Can't remember if like the Technomancer had like performance issues or not, but they just keep improving, which is important. Alright, so hopefully, I said dusk, so let me reread the quest just to verify. I don't know exactly how long the day-night cycle is. He's down here. Wait until nightfall. Okay. Sun is setting. Good. It's gonna be nightfall. Maybe I mean I swear I didn't see night, but I probably just like skimmed past it. I thought it said like next day or something was the last one. But maybe you can only sleep between 3 cycles and the 4th one was night. Let me check. Oh, see, daytime, dusk. Oh, nighttime. Oh, okay. Oh. That's what it is. Daytime, dusk, nighttime, dawn. But they show only 3 of them and the other one's like next day. Which technically is like the 4th option. I just didn't realize that. Dog barking when we walk past that one part. Oop. Okay, respawning materials. 3 ammo, like that's why I have so much ammo, it's great. Oh! Pwah! How dare you! Pwah! That's the Fury ability. And eventually, whenever I unlock the ultimate, will be a AoE bomb throw. It's gonna be fun. Chicken gold. So it seems like these fights only happen at night. Town like this. Never had a day fight in this town. I think we did in the beginning town. Alright. Now, is he still in the same spot? Yeah. Training area. All by himself.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Rayner was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Rayner wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rayner, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Interesting. Okay. The Ghost Regiment. And he's directly above me. Where were those stairs? Oh, in this room. Of course they were. Here. This guy.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Alright, come on, 50-50.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the Honorable Coin Guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
That's gotta be a pass.
Of course, Excellency.
Fuck off.
This regiment doesn't exist.
Alright.
It must be some sort of rumor. Just some stupid ghost story the young recruits tell each other at night.
Well, we have a unique option here, and that is to allow Kurt to speak.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Raynor was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment.
Oh fuck, that made me
Even
lose
before the
Coin
size
Guard
of our
rep.
operation.
Ah.
On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raynor. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Alright. We got Kurt rep. Now Kurt is nice. Sweet. And we leveled up. Okay. Wait for Kurt to get the info. So we did lose 1 rep with the coin. I'm assuming by finishing this quest line, we're going to be getting more rep for them. Plus, we're already nice. But I was wondering, you know, because we had the 3 options. The speech check, the bribe, and then allow Kurt to talk. And I was wondering, like, there has to be a downside to allowing Kurt to talk. Otherwise, why would you do the other 2 options? That's what it was. But that's okay. We only lost 1 rep. And again, we'll probably make up that in no time. Leveled up. So let's go see if I can do the other dude's companion quest now. Since, again, it wasn't allowing us to do it. I'm not sure if it's because we already had 1 companion quest active, or... I don't know, he just said because we were busy. Whatever the fuck that meant. Otherwise, I don't think we have anything else in town to do. So let's see, in terms of this stuff... let's go ahead and unlock rifles, and then I'll start focusing on stasis, I think. I mean, it's really hard, because I really want to get throwing bombs. But, you know, stasis, as we're seeing, is pretty important, too. So, like, making it last longer, and the very least tearing down armor. I'll probably get those 2 upgrades, maybe save these last 2 for later. Alright, so now I can use rifles. Haven't found any rifles yet, but that's alright. Alright, so either I can go to accuracy 2, which increases our damage with all of our traps and guns, and it allows us to use better guns. Or I can take endurance 1, so I can then wear better armor. I'm going to take endurance 1 now, and then we'll take accuracy next time. Because I haven't gotten the gun yet that locks out, although I've only found one other gun, and it's the same gun I have. So I'm sure now that I'm not going to take this, we're going to find like some guns that have stats that require accuracy 2. But for now, it should be okay. We'll take endurance 1, I can use better shit. I have more life, more balance. I think it's a good thing to do. Alright. We got new weapons? Rusty stiletto. Oh shit, we did. But this is my damage dealing weapon, and there's not really any reason to have anything else, because that's the best weapon I have for both damage dealing and armor. Again, my plan is potentially with the 2 weapons, either it's not going to matter, I just use 1 weapon, or I can have 1 weapon that's really high health damage, the other weapon's really high armor damage. Now, right now, this weapon is both, so my second weapon is kind of irrelevant. For the time being, at least this one gives us better fury, but even that's not important. I can get more stun chance, but I really don't care about that, honestly. No, I can just break it apart and or sell it. Okay. Again, let's go see if we can do this companion quest for the other guy. Oh, he's nice now. Does that mean I have his ability? Whatever it was? No. Okay, so I'm guessing it goes suspicious, nice, friend, or friendly, or whatever. So it's the next level, I'll get craftsmanship, which I don't even care about, honestly. Again, we already have the thing for that, but that's nice. If I have to craft, I can just put him in my party. Alright, I gotta go this way. Okay, so let me see. Can we now take his companion quest? So I found like 2 or 3, I think it's 2 level 3 chests that I can't open. But again, I don't think it's worth taking that just yet, just because I have other shit I want. Alright, let me... we'll swap out Kurt for now, just in case this is a little shady for him. Add. And now can we do your quests?
Desarde, I've always hoped to one day... But could you go there and bring the file to me?
Nice. Alright, so apparently you can only accept 1 companion quest at a time, it seems like.
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Naughts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Naughts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
What a camera angle. Alright, so we're good with that. Oop, I don't want to remove. Alright, scout his office. So we've already been in there. That was that very empty room we started today in. I was wondering why it was so empty. Let's go ahead and put on the outfit. Oh, wrong outfit. There. Sailor coat. Yo ho ho. Let us go. Yeah, it seems like we're getting a decent amount of materials, so I'd probably lean towards selling more so than deconstructing. I want to see, does he sell rubies? Because that's what I need right now.
Oh.
I probably won't buy it right now, but I just want to see if he sells them. Ingredients, ruby. And he has 5 of them for 80. Alright, I lied. I'm not going to buy all of them. I'm going to buy 2 So I can make 2 pieces of armor and have 1 spare, but that's good. So yeah, I'm definitely going to start selling my shit. So I think we just sell all of that, because there's no reason to keep any of these. Sure. Not going to give me a lot, but better than nothing. Yeah, I need to keep all these because they're all different, whatever they're called, factions. That is my recycling. That is craftsman, so this is a spare one. That's some resist and whatnot. Sell that. That's it. Alright.
The best forge in Tier for a day. Blades, armor, locks.
Now we're going down here.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
So if only I can get a solid piece of armor now. Make that my combat armor. I know Kurt has really good armor on.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Alright. I think I needed like Science 1 for this. Sure. To craft it at least. I don't need to bring this way. But I mean, if they want me to go to a brothel, I guess. If I have to. I can at least craft a science thingy. Since that doesn't matter, like what outfit I use. Science. Let's see. So which one do I want to use? I could use the sailor coat just because fuck it, why not? Wearing it already. Sure. So upgrade, it's the strap down there. This is vigor, which is the one I use for my combat one. I don't really need to use these ones. They give like poison resist and whatnot because I don't plan on fighting with this. So I just get that, which gives science 1. I use 1 ruby. I'll have 2 left, and other shit I have a bunch of. Doesn't cost any money or anything, so yeah, everything looks good to go. Let's go ahead and craft that. Science 1, upgrade. Don't have a high enough. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to put on the crafting thing. There. Sailor, that. Where are these top ones? Oh, okay, so they sort by stuff you can do first. That's convenient. So science, there we go. Bam. Sweet. Why is there 2 different vigors? That's interesting. Alright. So we have that. Put the combat one back on for now. Oh, I can probably do it here then. Quest item. It's sleeping pill, not sleeping potion. Right? Acquire sleeping pills. Oh, no, okay, you can make sleeping potions. Okay. I have to buy the sleeping pills? 'Cause I don't even have the shit to craft it anyway. Yeah. Because I need to make 4 of them. I only have 2 hoof fungus. I have none of the hispidus, so to buy them. That's alright. Now we have a science armor. All I need is the vigor. assuming blacksmith won't have it, but you never know.
Oh, so great.
Buy ingredients. So he does sell this stuff that I need to make the potions. I'm just wondering if someone sells it straight up.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine.
You'll find all you need in a... Welcome, it's... Have you...
Buy sleeping potions right there. So I don't know if it's it might actually be cheaper to buy this shit, but either it's not that expensive. So I could min-max it by potentially buying ingredients and crafting it, saving a couple coin, but it's not that expensive anyway. So I'll buy the potions outright.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Next time though, we'll craft that shit. So I'm sure it's cheaper. Convince the brothel owner to help me. Alright, I guess we have to go to a brothel. Oh man, that's a shame. Things we have to do for science. Down here? I didn't see a brothel down here. Must be like right next door here. Oh, so this is a brothel. Oh, okay. I don't see too many women here. Everyone's just awkwardly standing around. I guess these are all the purchases you can make.
Yes,
the
why?
rentals.
You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
50-50!
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have. You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
Again, so charisma is RNG,
like
whereas intuition is guaranteed.
I'll have to be discreet.
But it seems like the charisma checks are far more often than intuition. But still, I still like the idea of taking this. What did that just say? Did it just say dress up? Oh, I already dressed up, and then we can just sneak in there ourselves. Okay. Yeah, laxative does sound fun to give it to him. That'd distract him, most certainly. Yeah, I want to be on the lookout though, checking every merchant we come across. I don't even know how often they restock, but again, because sometimes gear has stats on it. While I just thought of that, let's check.
Oh.
Buy armor. See, that's the craftsman one I bought. They're all charisma +1 I already have.
Armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Then down here. Going in this direction, let's see.
Welcome. Have you...
Nothing. Chance of recycling. Oh, this is the other thing I saw. So necklaces, they can either heal you or give you mana regen. I'm assuming even higher rank ones do both. So that's a way of healing as well. But Vigor will do that. So one of the many things Vigor does is it allows you to regen out of combat. And you do need 1 point of Vigor for that to happen. So I'm not regenning right now. I could, take one of these. Although I can't equip them. I can equip that one. But for now I won't. But yeah, that's what the necklaces can do. Alright, so there's nothing.
See you soon.
We'll just sneak in there.
It's pitch black. It's the perfect moment. What do you want to do?
I'm ready. We just have to wait for nightfall. Alright, it's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disarde.
Okay. We've already been in the office. I had a lockpick, and thankfully we're done. Although I could also blow that up now too. It does use a bomb though. Got some stuff that restocked here. Don't mind if I do. A key to the office? Really? I already picked the locks. Alright, so it's upstairs. So let's find out Vasco's family. Personal files. Gonna find Vasco to assess the situation. Right. Being right up there.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
That was a lot quicker than other dudes' any quests. Nice. Let's go switch back to the other guy and then I'll double check, but I think that's it for town for now. Obviously we have like the arena to fight and whatnot. I'll come back to that later. We'll do it like level 10 or something. Depending on how easy it is, we might do like the next round as well. I'm excited to go into the open world. Go ahead and remove you, add you. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. The main quests, both of which are leaving. Side quests, which are both leaving. Arena, obviously, the merchant, which is in a different area. And that's waiting for him. Yep, alright, we leave. We need to sell anything? So this is where I might put away, because my inventory is like so full right now. I'm gonna put away all the gear that I'm not using. So hopefully if I have to sneak in somewhere, I can just, you know, come back to either my campfire or here We can take the gear that we need. Again, I can't use that at all anyway. So let's go ahead and deposit all of this stuff. Although I'm going to keep the science one. So we got science, lockpicking. This is also happens to be my best gear. But soon we'll get a vigor one. I'll keep recycling. We'll keep craftsman too. These are light anyways. That already saved me quite a bit of pounds just by doing that. For now, I'm not really using any of these bombs. So I can put these away. Although you can see total weight there. This whole thing probably is about 10 pounds, which isn't much. These don't weigh anything. We got junk. I gotta sell this junk. That's not weighing anything anyways. Yeah, I'm just like generally heavy. Thankfully, again, the penalty is not that bad. You just can't run, but you still walk pretty fast. But that's good enough for now. Okay. Now, in terms of the map, I haven't been over there, and I haven't been up here. Let's go over here first, then we can go up this way. I don't know if they all go to different areas, if it's the same area. Technically, only one is labeled as that one, and that's going to the village. And that is the governor. They're all different objectives, but... Here. Eastern Gate. Caravan and fast travel between towns. Are those beasts I see out there? Looks like it is. Some beasts out there to fight. We'll see what level they are. Ooh, a chest. Give me something good. Oh, okay. Just 2 gold, 2 ammo. Tree stump. Berries or something? Hawthorn? I think we can go back here, can we? Can. There's nothing there. Alright. Let's see what level these things are. Loot over there. They all have a skull above their head. There's 3 of them. Oh, I can't really stealth. That's alright. Let's go ahead and stasis that guy in the back. So he stays there. I'll help them. Okay, these guys are easy as hell. Brown Olg. I gotta figure out what these symbols mean. Okay. Magnificent feather. And see, I got a fang, leather, essence. Alright. And don't really care about exiting in this direction. I just want to see what's here. Can we go up here? Saw some loot back there as well. Nope, invisible wall. Some loot scattered about. Around. There's way more here than I thought. I thought there was just like gonna be an exit. There's actual shit here. That bunch of rocks. Ooh, some pure iron. Wow, okay. So again, I thought this was just like fast traveling out, but there's actually shit here. Sweet. Probably come back this way, but still. Many paths. Dead end. Okay. The volcano back there, that's the volcano. Center of the island. Okay. Back here. An area. Climbing. Or I'm guessing. Crude, refined. Nice, we got some refined. I don't have too much refined ore. Hell yeah. Probably can't make this jump. We need Vigor 2. Oh man. So we can't get up there. So even when I craft the Vigor thing, I'm gonna have Vigor 1. Might take Vigor next. And not only it helps in this situation, Vigor has like a lot of uses. It helps in this, gives me more health. I'm not positive if it. I think it gives me more carry capacity too. I believe that's the one that does that. It kind of helps in and out of combat. Alright, it's fine. The map. Oh, the map doesn't show I didn't get to explore somewhere. Ugh, damn you, map. Alright, so that's the exit. I'm not actually leaving that way. To explore this part. Just in case it matters which side we go, we'll go to this side. Well, to be fair, I don't even know where I'm going, but I just kind of want to explore. Oh, we'll get out of town and we'll have a little less than 2 hours to explore the open world finally. After about like 6 or 7 hours in first 2 towns. And spread our wings and fly. Alright. North Road. I see people walking around. We attack these things? Yeah, you can. Hell yeah. That's what you get, you stupid animal. Nothing. Whole facility down there. So that's where the exit is. Actually, I think the exit's above that, so we can look all down here. Gotta follow all the paths. They lead nowhere. A chest will just be chilling, or some ore. Hell yeah, so we got a decent source of refined ore. Assuming the stuff will respawn. I drop down there? Yep. And right now, in terms of the stuff that we have, rubies will be the tougher things to come by, but we can just buy them. Else down here. Okay. It's workshop, but nothing here. What? Okay. She only found 2 hits of iron there, 2 veins. Can you get out of my way? My character's trying to get to the ladder. I'm not moving. There you go. He was just going back and forth because the dude was blocking the ladder. Chest, yay! There you go. Nothing crazy good, but chest is a chest. So it looks like you can't run off of things if it's too far of a fall. Can't quick slide down ladders. Interesting, that was the same distance as other stuff. We can drop down that one. Alright. Exploring all night long, and now it's dawn. Here. Campsite. Oh, come on, pick it up, please. Thank you. Alright, just some crap to get rid of. Dock there, I'll sweep back and forth though, just so we can get all this stuff. Okay, get this and sweep back over to the docks. I think we're almost done. Oh, what are we fighting? Who are we fighting? I don't know. These things? Alright. They're thieves. Ah, okay. Well, thief! Stasis your ass! Stasis you. You kicked me. Let's get dicey. Pwah! Pwah! Okay. Oop, I didn't even see what I got. Priest gloves. Had them before, I'm assuming it's the same stats. 15, yeah. Boots, garbage. Okay. Damn thieves. That'll teach them. Got this windmill. Come on. Got chests. Alright, give me something good. Or not. Can we go inside of the windmill? Nope. Let's finish up this corner of the map. That's all invisible walls. Alright. Good. Exit's right there. Perfect. And we'll take the other exit. We finish the little bit left to explore. You animal running away from me. How dare you? Lucky. Wow, these fields are really thick. They do a great job of obscuring your vision, making it feel like you're running through a field like that. Can't see shit. Nothing hidden back here. Alright, let's venture out. Leaving the area. Use square to leave. Open the travel interface. Take you through a wandering merchant's camp. Really? Okay, so I pick where I go. So I guess it didn't matter which exit I took. Why does it tell me I have 3 quests here? I have 3 quests from here. None of them are actually telling me to go there. So we'll go here. Meet the governor, ask about the Malachor. It'll take 2.5 hours. Okay. Use this breaking your journey. You can read this. So merchant camps. During long journeys, you can stop at a wandering merchant camp, buy or sell, manage companions, access chests, crafting table, continue to the next area down the path. That's very reminiscent of Dragon Age Inquisition. That's pretty cool. Oh, so this, wow, this acts as loading screens as well. That's really smart. Because first of all, it's convenient because you might need to stop and buy shit or change out companions or something. But it's also the loading screen. Oh my god. That is genius, dude. Holy crap. And look at that. That's barely better than the blade I have. And that requires agility too. Not really gonna buy any weapons anyway. I shouldn't even look. Guns. Oh, I kind of want to get a gun. But they're really fucking expensive. Holy shit. We see rifles though. Let's compare rifles. Ooh, okay, so rifles are stronger. Wait, what? It has a better rate of fire? Oh, that's just because my pistol sucks ass. So it makes sense. Rifles have a lower rate of fire, but more damage. But I can't really get a good comparison. Here's a good comparison. 250 versus 400. Because they're both green. You can't compare the blues. So I probably would go rifle, to be honest. It'd use less ammo. I don't really care about rate of fire. I'm more concerned with getting the armor done. The blunderbuss. So this is a different thing. So we got like pistols, shotguns, and rifles. Because the shotgun also does elemental damage. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Alright, but I'm not going to buy anything just yet because we don't have that much money. I will look here. So if we get any kind of stat boost stuff, that's stuff I'd probably buy. No. Nope. These are all of them. And all those are +1. Alright. To sell quite a bit of stuff. That's awesome. Again, this is just a genius thing to do. Technically, I took a little bit of damage, but fuck it. I'm not gonna rest for a whole, like, 1% heal. Damn, dude, that's really smart. That's a really smart thing. Now, we did have a little bit of a loading screen here, but still. It's shorter than it would have been because we stopped there first. Alright. Open world. Ooh, okay. So is there anything here we can do? Is there a way to sort? Oh, you can display on map. Is this not where we are? See, this is what confuses me. They're telling me I have quests in the town I was just at, but that's not true. Because they're telling me to go somewhere else. Unless they're saying I have to go from the town. Maybe each exit is different. So maybe just go, like they're telling me I have to go to town first and then use that to go somewhere else. Which is why I go here first and then I use this to go somewhere else, maybe? Obviously we set up camp, we find the notes. They're probably not going to be shown on the map. Nope. Arena. I have no idea where he is. That's also telling me to go that direction. So that's what I'm assuming it's doing. So you know what? I might... See, I kind of want to do the side quest before we do any other main quest shit, but at the same time... I mean, looking at my skills, I don't know when we get the next skill, but... I was going to go and get some charisma, which we're already losing speech checks, but I kind of want to get vigor, potentially. Nah, we'll just continue with this. The real question is, do I go straight to the objective for now and then explore the maps later, or do we explore the maps fully right now? Got people there. Save the game in case something bad happens. Fox! Oh, item. Honey. Pine resin, amber. Ooh, or what is this? They're looking. Oh, they all have skulls above their heads. But we've faced enemies with skulls above their heads before. At least sneak behind and get like a stealth kill on someone. Can you not climb up this hill? There you go. Oh, nope. What? Maybe? You can't climb up that hill, really. Oh, and we got some animals here. Fight these animals really quick. These are the same ones as before. Enough. Stasis. Okay, there's a bunch of them back there. Let me stasis that one. This one, we're gonna go ahead and block. And pwah! Good. Alright, they were easy at least. Ooh, intact heart. I don't think there's a way to sneak up there behind them, so I have to take them on up front. This will be the real test. So they all have skulls above their heads. But I want to do it anyway. I have traps I could use. A bunch of other tactics we haven't been using too much because the fights have been pretty easy. Yeah, but I cannot climb up that hill. See if I can sneak around this way. I think no matter what, they're gonna see me. I can somehow split between these two, which I don't think I can. And they're about to see me. That's alright. So again, because there's no level, I can't really like tell other than the skulls how tough they really are. That guy is the back. We'll stasis him. Let's go ahead and get over here. Oh, come on. I was getting placed a trap here. Good. Did not place the trap? What the fuck? Yeah, these guys are really tough. Yeah, wow. That dude just hit me and killed me with like 75% health. So yeah, we'll have to come back to those later. Again, the question is, we gotta keep going a little bit further, but is it because the zone's too hard? So we had some easy enemies, we had some tough enemies. We'll just keep moving on and find out. Oh cool, so autosaved after we killed these guys, that's convenient. Looks like the loot is generated when you loot it, 'cause last time this guy gave me a heart, and this time he didn't. Got some sort of caravan here? Alright, so he can fast travel back to town. Interesting. see, we came from here. Let's keep like sweeping down this way. Maybe looping back up to that. God, there's so many. They're easy, but there's a ton of them. Go ahead and stasis. Can't really see him in the grass like that.
Things are about to get dicey.
Easy enough though. Oh, I interrupted. I was about to parry. That's alright.
Move away.
So yeah, these things are easy. It's a bunch, but you know, anything. Be finicky with the loot. You gotta stay in a specific spot. Again, because of the physics, where like he keeps running after a couple seconds. Keep running over the loot. Alright. More of them. I was trying to stealth them, but that maybe it wasn't like set at the right angle. Level 8. Come on. So again, I see the use of placing traps instantaneously. I do want to get bombs, but I think I'm going to get the first 2 upgrades for stasis. So if we get in a tough fight, now there'll be stasis 20% longer. And then next upgrade will allow me to drain their armor while they're stasis. That's really useful. So again, tough guy, I'll stun him while we focus on other people. Not only is he stunned, but he'll be losing some armor. 20 armor per second. I think my gun does 60, so it's about 1 shot every 3 seconds. So it's not a lot of drain, but again, better than nothing. And the point being, if I face someone tough, I'm going to want stasis. Better to have it now and need it later than need it now and have it later. Chest, hell yeah. Heavy weapon axe. Okay. What is this? Can't interact with it. Okay. Oh, little town down there. Is that an enemy camp though? We'll find out. There you go. Village. Okay, I don't have a quest for this place. You're just passing through. Haven't found a fire yet. Alright, that's alright. We can see if we can pick up quests. And everyone will have icons above their head if you want to talk to them or pick up side quests. That's good. In the meantime, we look around. Okay, can't go in there. Have a fast travel. Okay. Everyone in.
Hello there. Bear ter to mud. Renaik say, the Donegat cannot honor you with a visit. Stay out of our way. We have no interest in speaking with a mind shaker.
Mind shaker? That's what you call missionaries, and we aren't missionaries.
Never mind. The Donegad will not receive you.
All right. We'll leave.
I wonder, whenever they use their own language, it's highlighted. I wonder if we're gonna like learn their language over time. Well, it looks like there's not anything here for us to do. Obviously, I'm gonna keep running around. There's not even anything to loot. Came from, so we just looked around there. Keep going this way then. Up or back here? Yep. Very empty. That is leaving that way. Let me finish looting like this town really quick. Looks like that's the town. Okay. Kind of. Oh. Who or what are we fighting? Okay. So these are not the things we were fighting before. Stasis, I guess that one. Go after you. No, come back.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nope. Ow. Keep hitting L1 instead of L2 for the fury.
Move away. Things are about to get.
Alright. Bile and Sharp Fang. Alright, we got our first campfire. So I don't know. I kind of want to go back to town and go the other ways and see if there's side quests in those specific spots. It is kind of weird that we're running through here with no side quests, but I don't know, we'll see. Discovered a campsite. It's now marked. Travel from here. Be transported from travel. Summon, manage companions, chest, workshop, rest, accelerate time. Yep, makes sense. How's our inventory? Still good, so I don't need to deposit the crap that I'm gonna sell. That one we can't use anyway. I'll mark it as being seen though. Okay. I am close to that fast travel point. For now, I might just go continue this to see. But obviously we're going to be going through all these zones and completing them fully. For the time being, since we're right next to that, I might as well. Right. Verify. You can use this road. I mean, good thing is the map's going to show us where we've been. But I can use this road as the point of which, you know, I traveled south of, for the most part. Run down here really quick. Because any of this, like, no, I'm assuming you can go all the way up there. Still travel the road immediately here. Got those things back there. Can I sneak up on this one? He turned around to see me. He's gonna turn around before I can do anything. Damn. I didn't know what button to push, so I had to like just kind of press a random button, but he turned around anyway. So now I know it's X. Okay. And nothing else is along the road directly. That's what we can put to right. There's a bird. I have to fight the bird. Oh, they're actually enemies. Oh shit, okay. And there's a lot of them back there. Go ahead and get a stun on you. Stun. I can start focusing on you.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Everyone? Good. Bile and heart. Yay! Did not loot that. Thank you. So, I feel like I missed a few of them looting, but they're kind of just there somewhere. Don't see anything glowing, but whatever, it's fine. So that's the caravan. Good. So that's where we were before, and now. So I was hoping for. Most of this is actually just not even able to go up anymore. Now when I continue exploring, it's just like two paths right next to that bridge where you go north and south. Keeping in mind that there is an enemy group up there. I'm assuming there's not like a way I can tag it and say, hey, like custom marker would tell me they go there, but I can't tag it and say there's something important, come there later or something. Alright. So I believe this quest that we're going on is the reason we have her with us. Her mother, the chief, is in a war. We're hoping to at least negotiate a ceasefire between the two people. Her mother is stubborn. Let's see. Down that way, obviously. There's a path up there. Yeah, that's what we take later. All the paths up that way. Okay. Alright. Come on, give me a stealth. Who's left? You? Let's go ahead. Oh, he's the alpha, so guess what, alpha? BAM! Of course, Kurt goes after the alpha. These guys definitely are tougher. Let me see how she's doing. Oh, she's doing good against him, so I don't need to help her. Stupid Kurt. Use a little help, but...
Things are about to get dicey.
Go. Well, I mean, I just got done saying how they usually don't go after the person that you stasis, and then Kurt immediately goes after the person that has stasis. Stasis for a reason, Kurt. Yeah, dumbass. Itinerant? Priest's diary page. Heading east toward Nosreen, heard some travelers talking about treasure. Ooh, behind the lone tree on the cliff. Worried people and bandits treasure with their looting. Okay. I wonder if that's where they're all grouped up at. That might be what that is up there. Again, I don't want to go too far up this way. I just saw this group and I figured I'd attack them while we're here. Oop. Priest boots. The ring. Okay. And everything else is just going north and or south. So for now, just doing this. Oh damn. That's way up there. Okay. Okay, this isn't even the quest I said it was. This is a different quest. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. This is asking about the Malachor. Alright. This is the city of the Theleme, which is one of the factions. I believe this is the religious faction, right? We'll find out when we get there. Alright. Family reunion. Offer Vasco your help. Oh. So Vasco has his next quest available.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to.
Oh, that's back at the place we came from. Put it off till later.
Another time, if you don't mind.
Did you want anything else?
I'm hoping that means I can pick it up later, and I didn't say no to it outright. We verify.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. So put it off till later.
Another time, if you don't.
Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Alright. Yeah, just gonna check if he ever has any kind of gear with stats on it. Wait, did he have recycling? Okay. So it should be the ones that have like the icons, like the green icons. Metals. Italian. Alright, so nothing. We'll go through here to town. Are these the people that her people are at war with? If that's the case, I probably don't want her to be here. Actually. It's offering him our help. We're doing the main quest here. See, this is her quest right there. Again, looking at those skills, I kind of want to get some of these skills. We'll continue on with this as we're here. I'm sure maybe next level I'll be able to get something, because right now we've been getting skill points, but I need like attributes or talents. So let's compose my team. I will take her out. Remove. Add. Confirm. So we're already here. Plus we get a whole nother town to loot. Oh god, a whole nother town to loot. Oh my god, a whole nother town to loot. Dude, it's gonna be like 4 streams before like I actually explore. We got a little bit. We got a good half hour of exploration, but now we're back in another town. But that means more side quests too. Oh man. What do I hear? What do I hear? The fuck? Turkey? Turkey? Oh! Thank you. What a magnificent feather. Oh, what was that? Interesting. So there is loot behind the fast travel point. I guess it's back there. That's interesting. It's a troll. They don't mind me killing their turkeys. So let's find out. Again, I'm pretty sure these are religious people, but I've already kind of mixed up. Because yeah, the other ones are the like Al-Sad or whatever. So these have to be religious people. East Outpost. Go around. I can't go in any of these buildings because it should show up in the compass as a door. No loot. I am hoping to get some armor so I can make the vigor armor. Okay. Not a camp, right? Oh, shit, it is. Ah, interesting. So we're good. That's weird, because you get, again, you get your own house, I'm assuming, in this town. We also have 2 camps that we can look. Alright, let's get out of here. In the short term, it's going to be a lot of just running around talking, but in the long term, that means I get a bunch of quests, so hopefully more questing will be coming in the future. Not the immediate future, but the future. Holy shit, look at that place. Yeah, just architecture-wise, they've done a great job of just making it feel like the time period that's supposed to be. Can you fucking loot that? Thank you. Okay. Give me all the stuff. Got some music. Oh my god, finally. Hello, pilgrims. Opener's up there. I'm guessing this is just like side, like the other place was. Let's see what's over here. Dear. No. Fuck. Fossil and amber. Okay. Another outpost over here? Once we get into town, I'll probably once again, since, I mean, we're not near the end of the stream, but, you know, since we're approaching the end of the stream, just to save time, I'll loot the town off stream. So once we get into town, I'll just go right to the objectives, pick up any side quests that are there. I'm going to explore the side stuff here for now. Exploring that first town took me a good hour. So I lied when it said saves like 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Nope, it was about an hour. Again, that's how I like to play these games. It's fucking awesome. Alright. This guy has a shit ton of armor. But, oh, there's more than one. Okay, so what we're gonna do is pop that bad boy. Back the fuck up, and they jumped over it because fuck my life, huh? Come on. Why is he not stepping on it? Alright. Let me... I mean, everyone's doing a good job. I don't necessarily have to stasis for anyone, to be honest.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Alright, so they had a shit ton of armor. The trap didn't work out. Like, I was hoping to hit multiple people with the trap. So for now, that's what I'm using traps for, is if I can get multiple people hit. Otherwise, I use the gun, because I have way more bullets than traps. But eventually, I'll be able to craft them. I might even be able to do it now. I have no idea. Even more eventually, I'll be able to make bombs, which is going to be so much better. I'll have to wait for people to come to me. Where are we going? Deer! Guess what, deer? When I see you, I'm going to stasis your ass. I can't even lock onto him. Oh. My deer. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. Dead deer. Dead, dead, dead. Can't run from that, can ya? You can magically stand up, but still. Teach you, stupid deer. Wait. Nope. I'm really surprised at how like they have these like side areas from the town. They're like pretty big. Not much here right now, but there might be like quests and stuff associated with that. There has to be, you know, like bandits hiding back here or spies or some shit. Just too much that's empty. And alright. Again, once we get in the town, we'll start focusing on the actual objectives. Okay. Howdy. Chests anywhere? Nope. Right. I feel like killing them might be bad. I won't kill those things. Although they don't really care if you steal from them, so I'm sure it probably wouldn't matter, but just to be safe. There's some shit back here. Don't know what it is. Might as well go look. Actually, it's a question mark. Actually means something. Oh, we got thieves here. What level are they? Assuming they're thieves based on their armor. Okay, they do have... Well, one has a skull above his head. As long as it's not the whole bunch. Oh, I was so close to get behind. Bandit. Easy enough. see who's coming at us. That's the tough guy, so guess what, tough guy? Bwah! How dare you! Ow. That was a nice parry counterattack. Really? Vasco? Come on. Yep. That's right, though. Is Vasco a bomb, or... It's out of curiosity, since I'm not going to be taking him. Vasco is poison coating. Oh, okay. But he has guns, too. Alright. So whereas she is the healer, I'm not sure if she's a specific coating or any coating. He has firearms, basically, instead of healing. And that's my job. I don't want them. Come on, good chest. Bandit chest, that was locked. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good, give me something good. Well, I mean, it requires mental power 4. So, you know, for mage shit, I guess that's okay. Not something I care about. Worker's outfit. Was this the question mark, probably? Bandit camp. Okay, Fox. I've heard that song about you, all those things you say. Not gonna have any of it. It's opening up a little bit. Oh, okay. 2 people with skulls above their heads. At least. There's a third one there, too. But we're gonna try to take them on. The other group is like 5 of them with all skulls. But even if it's 3 with skulls, it'll be tough. But I think it's doable with each of us facing one. Let's see. I'm actually like... Yeah, I can get behind this guy. Because the other guy's vision was blocked. Focus on that one. So I'll group up on you. Ah, you're poisoned. And then you. There's a lot going on, but my weapon is, you see where it says like unbalanced, and then you can either kick them to stun them completely, and again. There's like a lot of things going on with the combat. I'm not really paying too much attention to. I'm trying to. But wait, is there someone else here? Who the fuck are you fighting? Yeah, they do have some deeper mechanics. I mean, it's obvious mechanics, you know, because the weapons tell you how much they stun. But, pretty nice. I'm trying to think. I think one of the like only negatives I heard about the game, some people didn't like the combat or something. Maybe it wasn't too deep for them or whatever. I don't know. But so far, it's not bad at least. And at least the way I'm building it, I see lots of potential. Again, I'm not even using traps because I'm trying to conserve them for certain situations. Didn't need to use a gun there because, you know, it's 3-on-3. But I can see if you're just doing straight up hack and slash, I mean, almost any game would be kind of generic and boring. But, like, even this at least has some other mechanics to it. It's definitely better than, like, the Technomancer and other shit. Come on. Cute. Another camp? Go, another camp. Let's go ahead and heal. We're finished with this region. Camp-wise, I'd say. Obviously, we haven't even gotten into town yet. It's been about 20 minutes of just roaming around outside of town. Interesting, there's something there. Maybe we can open it from the other side, knock the thing down? So what is this? Secluded glade. You gonna talk to me? No, I can't even go in there. You can't talk to me. Alright, interesting. So I think now we can finally go into town. Check the merchant, see if they sell anything that has any stat boosts to it. Otherwise, main quest and any kind of side quests that are indicated. Then I'll have fun looting the whole place later. Oh, I keep missing the fox. I haven't even ran into him. Killed the fox yet. Oh, more of them. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of them back there. Okay. I mean, you have the most armor, so we'll go ahead and stasis you. Oh, knock you over.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Ow. Fuck off. Uh-huh. Interesting. I don't know if it's because of his weapon or what, but I keep getting him unbalanced. I go for a stun, and he actually ends up stunning me. Alright, I took quite a bit of damage there. That would have been a good time for a trap, but they were just way too close. So, again, I'm going to get one more point in stasis, which we're going to get very soon, and then I'm going to start going down that trap tree for A, instant traps, wind dodging, and then B, soon after that, we'll get bombs to throw. Ooh. Oh, is this exactly the same thing I have on? It is. I can give that to her, because for now, I think I want her part of my main party and not the other dude. I don't need to give that to him. Okay. Go back. These more thieves? Let's see, are they? Yep. They're all facing the other... Why are they all staring at the rock formation? See how many stealth kills we can get in there. Oh, he heard the stealth kill. Interesting. Target is...
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Nice job with the gun, just knocking his ass down. Oh, get fucked, buddy. He's got stun locked by the guns. That was awesome. Nice job, Vasco. And we leveled up. Let's see, do we get a talent or attribute? We get a talent. Nice. I think those are like the craftsman, etc. ones. Let's see, leather cape. Oh, now we got some craftsman gloves, but I already bought some. I don't care. I think it costs like 60 or something. It was cheap as hell. New pistol! Yes! Look at that upgrade too. Damn, dude, that's a major damage upgrade. Decent more stun. It's still the same fire rate, but hey, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Sweet. Alright, so, for the time being, obviously I will go down this tree, I'll probably even get healing. But for the time being, we'll take our last stasis skill for now. So this is, again, we're going to stun them. As they're stunned, they last longer, but it also reduces armor per second. So, right now, I'm getting almost 10 seconds of stun against a standard enemy, which is just under 200 armor taken away, which is great. But obviously tougher enemies will be stunned less, but hey, as long as we're stunned, it's helping with armor. That's good. Next up, we'll be going down the traps tree. That'll be cool. Alright, talents. Talent. I think I want to get Vigor. Because I'm going to make Vigor armor. That will give me 1 Vigor. But even when I'm not wearing armor, it's going to be nice to be healing. We've already seen like 2 or 3 Vigor 2 checks in terms of outside of combat scenarios. So I think it makes sense to grab Vigor right now. I was going to do Charisma. That was my original plan because of how we're getting low percentage chances. But I'm going to grab Vigor. So this is going to let us pass through certain areas, as we saw. It says increase max ammo capacity, but when I was reading, like, planning beforehand, it says increase just general capacity, so I think I might be worded wrong. So it's going to give us more carry capacity. It's going to allow us to recover HP and magic outside of combat. Yeah. Take that. Bam. Thank you. Let me see what my carry capacity is now. Holy shit. Yeah. It increased carry capacity by 100. What the fuck? That's 50% more carry capacity. That is major. Like other games will give you 10, 20, maybe 50 if you're lucky. That just gives you 100. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Let's see. All that stuff sucks. We have that. Nothing's gonna touch my hat. And this is the exact same weapon I already have. Yep. So we got that one. I have equip. There's a ring that I can't use. Ring, and that. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. There's my health going up. Cha-ching. Alright. And all I need is decent armor, and then I can make a Vigor armor. Oh, there's shit this way too? Oh my god. I can't even see their stats, so let's just freeze that guy, I guess. Go after him. Oh, that's what I was going to do to you too, you jerk. Uh-oh. I started pressing the wrong buttons for some reason. I started going into Dark Souls mode. I was pressing block in Dark Souls. I was like, why is it not blocking? I don't know why. Okay. Let's see. Priest's robe. I already have that faction, but now I get to pick which one I want. Okay. So it's a slow heal, but it doesn't really matter because it's going to help us regardless. That's a pretty solid weapon. Not as great as one I have, but it's good. Especially since, you know, you can sell them for money and or break them apart. Looks like there's a cave up there, but I don't think I can climb this shit. Yeah. Alright, so now I think we can finally go in town. I keep saying that, but then there's always like side paths. But now we should have explored everything out here. Means it's town time.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
Good. So yep, there's my house somewhere within the compass. Governor's over that way. So the town map isn't unlocked, so I'm assuming I'd have to run through really quick just to see if there's any quests that pop up as we go by. So again, just to save us time. Works out really well though, because it's near the end of the stream. I can loot this off stream.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Okay. Thief. Let's get that guy. Well, if they're attacking the guy in front, I'll get the guy in the back. Okay. I was hoping you drop your... It seemed like a rifle to me. Might have been a shotgun. A blunderbuss. Where'd the other guy go? There's a third dude that you were fighting. Oh, he died over here. Full leather cape. Okay. Wait, is that an item? Yeah. Loot. Again, just running through. Unless there's loot like this, I'm not even gonna like look for loot. Make sure we don't have any side quests that will pop up. Now who are we fighting? I don't see who the fuck you're shooting at. Oh my god, there's a whole fucking group of them. Okay. Got thieves and renegades. Let's get that dude stasis. Go ahead and drop that there, although people probably aren't going to come over here. Yeah, of course not. Why are those guys just standing there doing nothing? That's weird. I think they're bugged. I can get these guys over here. Here we go. There! It's a nice blast radius.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. So, I mean, that blast radius of the traps is really nice. Grease gloves. The AI is still fucking me over. A whole group of them, and they just kind of stood there and didn't move. But at least finally, when it blew up, it hit at least two. It might hit a third one I didn't see. I am slowly accumulating quite a bit of traps. I have like 18 or so. Okay. And just run through town. Along the way. He is over here. I don't think I can get there from here. Can you stop being stuck on stuff? Go this way. Okay, so it does unlock the map pretty far from where you've been, so I don't have to go like all the way everywhere. My accommodation, so yes, this is my house. Okay. St. Lucius Church Street. Right to the, Yabna. Place of Punishment. Uh-huh. Where they burn the heretics. They're burning a fucking beast.
Do you renounce your gods?
This is why I didn't take her with us.
Answer me.
She would have caused a lot of trouble.
Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
Inquisitor?
You wear the mark of the impure pagan cult of the natives. I am Inquisitor Aloysius, and by authority of my title, I order you to explain yourself.
The mark on my face is by no means impure. You are walking on thin ice and are close to committing a grave diplomatic error.
Diplomacy? If the truth of the Enlightened is obscured, then our relations are tainted and of no value. Answer my questions, or receive the punishment reserved for heretics. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Oh shit. I was gonna say in terms of that dude, like, hey, it's gonna be a tough choice of do we save him, which is what I would want to do, but then piss off the entire town already? But we didn't get that choice. We get something close. Okay, come on now. 50%. 50%. Come on, RNG.
Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor would be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Your attempts to avoid answering speak for themselves.
Fuck.
Answer my question.
Well, we did learn that scar on my face is the scar of the natives. Alright. But yeah, I mean, sure. First of all, for diplomatic reasons, there's not really any reason to piss these guys off. I guess technically if he was like a super religious dude and he didn't believe it, then I guess that'd be the reason to say, oh yeah, I renounce your god. But yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason to piss them off anymore. There's no harm to me. Now again, if we had the chick with us, I guarantee she would have had some dialogue, he would have had dialogue with her, and probably would have pissed her off if I said this, but she's not here, so... I actually don't know what these answers mean. Confirm your faith, renounce your faith in this god. So yeah, he asked me if I believe in the Enlightened, so confirm the Enlightened, which is his faith and my faith, so yes.
Yes, I believe it to be so.
Really? If that's the case, what is the name of the most holy of men? He who transmitted the Divine Testament.
We know this because we had the quests. And we actually know the truth of it as well, but we can't talk about them with the demons that spoke to him.
Everyone in the world knows that the holy prophet and founder of Thélème is Matthias.
You seem well versed in your readings of the righteous faith. One final question, and you may continue along your path. What gift did his sacred divinity award us when we accepted the words of his divine prophet?
I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. I'm guessing it's the salvation of our souls, but I really don't know, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that.
The salvation of our souls?
Only an infidel could be so blind to refuse the daily gifts of the divine. Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May he guide my hand.
Oh well, I fucking tried. It's not my fault. So technically we can reload. Depending on how bad the situation gets, we can reload, but I'm gonna just roll with it for now. Like, what the fuck? I guess I was supposed to be evasive, which makes sense. If I didn't know the real answer, I should have been evasive.
Hey, let's go!
Let's see who's here. We are kicking their ass.
Enough! This time brute force has prevailed, but the light always triumphs in the end. I will not forget our encounter, and I am certain that we shall meet again.
Alright, so now I know. You know, if the option's there to be evasive, don't fucking guess. Be evasive. But we'll roll with it. It's alright. Mistakes were made, whatever. Can I loot the body that I killed? I don't see his body. I mean, I don't know. Oh, there he is. Of course, nothing good. So that -1 rep is nothing. Again, we can recover that, no problem. More so about the repercussions now of pissing him off. But hey, again, he's a bad dude anyways, so, like, you know, roleplay-wise, I would want to fucking kill him, so it sucks, but oh well. Now we'll have to defend ourselves and kill him later on. Such a shame. A place of punishment. Oh shit.
Young man. Pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tir-Fredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Okay. Not sure if he's actually a companion. Seems like he's not, 'cause there's 3 of us, but alright.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our 2 nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I'm extremely sorry that this visit took a violent turn. Aloysius's faith is sometimes too absolute. I hope that you have it in you to look beyond it and forgive his zeal.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
What a fortuitous coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the island ablaze.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
He is a companion. Oh shit. Alright. Petrus can fight from a distance as well as close up. He has mental power. Oh, he has some sort of magic. Endurance and willpower. He uses a divine magic ring, shield of enlightenment, and shadow burst. Okay, so he's a mage. That is the exact opposite as I would expect when I see him. And even reading his description. Awesome. So like he's a straight up mage, all three of those things. Divine magic ring means he can shoot magic, which ignores armor. Shadow burst, I can't remember what that does. I think that's like a blast if anyone gets near him, it shoots them backwards. And shield of the enlightened is a shield. I don't know if it's a shield for us or him, I can't remember. But okay, now we have like a straight up mage. That should be pretty interesting. Let's go ahead for now and remove Vasco from the team. He has more health than Vasco too, which is pretty interesting. Endurance and willpower. Gives you charisma. Vasco gives you intuition. Ooh, really? Damn. Well, hey, having charisma would be nice too. Okay, well. He has a novice ring. I have other rings for him then. Can't use that one, but that is a pretty big upgrade for him. There you go. Alright. Well, I could take that off of him and give it to me if I decide not to take him with us. That is some good armor. And wow, why does everyone's armor have lockpicking by default? That's interesting. So I could take that off of me then, or off of him I should say, and give it to me. Because I now have endurance 1 for that. Do that really quick. But these ones, 40, that's good for me as well. Let's give him these things so I can take that off. 22, I don't think that's good. I'll give that to him. Alright, so let's go to me. And in terms of combat armor, I know that's lockpicking armor. So yeah, I get way more armor, way more balance, magic resist. I lose elemental resist. But okay, that's fine. Also, looks pretty cool. Although I could give that to Vasco, not Vasco, Kurt, because Kurt's always in the front lines, but it doesn't really matter for now. I can always change it as needed. So for combat gear, that is definitely an improvement for me. And that is 27, which is already better. Alright. Again, technically I could give him those things for a little better armor too. Because now I have better armor than he does. But I don't think it's that important. He has way more health than me. Oh my god, I have 800 health. He has 1350. So yeah. Oh, plus my armor is still only at 200 while his is 300. Shit. Yeah, so that's alright. Keep giving me all the shit that I need. So his armor is a little less than mine, but he has way more health as well. So that works out. Sweet. And let's talk to him.
What can I do for you, my child?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Alright, so for this quest, just reach the village. That's not the same village we have to go for the other stuff, is it? No, that's Vignamri. Alright, so I didn't see any side quests in town while we were quickly running through. Wait a minute. There we go. Now there's one. It's over there. Might as well just explore this last corner. Then we can go hit the quest. Should be up in this corner that we need to unlock. Oh, did we find any merchants? Right next to me. Just to see these stat boosts.
Welcome to the best holy item shop in San Mateus.
I can chat with them too. So again, weapons for now I'm not even gonna look at. I prefer to loot them, but if we get ever, like, you know, under geared for weapons, I can always buy them. I kind of want to. I don't want to look at the damage and then get like a weapon that's still better than what I have, and not as good as what I could have bought. Alright, nothing. These are 20 magic per second, 15. So again, eventually I'm thinking of getting magic aid healing, which is just a heal spell. So it'd be nice to get something like that.
Goodbye.
For now, don't need it.
May the enlightened all...
You know, there's a lot of paths to take. I'll just see if I care about long blades. There's a roll skill, which may or may not be too necessary for me. But more importantly, in that roll skill, there is a damage boost for attacking from behind. So I can, like, you know, use stasis on people and then attack them from behind. Some pretty massive damage. So there's some stuff like that that, you know, in the long run, it's not my priority, but I can mix and match, see what I feel like. Could even just go with the basic magic attack, which ignores armor. Lots of different choices. Just running through town to unlock the map, see if there's side quests. Should have unlocked everything. I see it, yeah. Ooh, got forbidden. Okay, good. That's over there. I was like, uh-oh. I'm gonna piss off a faction. They do not give you that much warning. Okay. Let's see. I only see one side quest, so we'll go to that. Inquisition. Sadly, I can't go that way for a shortcut, because that's forbidden. So much stuff. I'm going to continue. Go right. Right again, yeah, so it's the only way we can go anyways. This is my house, too. Someone gave me a letter from the Secretary of the Embassy. Your Excellency, a group of natives came to the embassy and asked to see you. As they couldn't find you, they asked me to give you a location of a forest where they hope to meet you. If I may, seem relatively agitated and aggressive. Ooh. Interesting. It's a matter of where is that? Blacklands. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see this fucking map. Like, where the fuck am I? Oh, is it like here, as in still... These places? It is, okay. We'll check that out. While we're out there, I'm gonna go to a campfire and swap out the dude we just picked up for the other chick. So we're dealing with natives and he hates them, whereas she will help us. But I do want to see his combat abilities. Where the fuck am I going behind me? So I'll have to decide whether I want a true mage like him, or do I want the healer, which is her. For the time being, I feel like I'd probably go with a true mage. It's because I can heal myself with potions, but like, in terms of characters, I kind of want her with me, but no reason not to take anyone yet. Alright, we're going to go to this fire first. And a couple bugs here and there, texture-wise with lighting. Nothing too bad. That sucks. This campfire is like all you have to loop all the way around like this. Because they have everything blocked off. They could have just made the fucking thing open there. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap him out for her. Because we don't need the asshole with us when we're dealing with the natives. There. She does have super low health though, that's something. Keep in mind. For someone who's a frontline character, or, you know, not super frontline, but she's, like, you know, providing support. She, very low health. I think she's just, let me look, is it a specific type of, coating? Because the other dude's poison. No, hers is just elemental in general. But yeah, she's a blade and heal. Oh, her health isn't that bad. So I guess it's different when you put her in your party, she gets a health bonus as opposed to when you look at her in that menu. She had like 800 in that menu, but now she has 1,000. But yeah, this is game, I mean, usually it's stuff like this, you know, you get the companions you like and you stick with them. But based on what I'm seeing and the way I'm going to play it, at least for now, like we just did right now, is I'm totally going to swap out companions depending on what we're doing, where we're going. If we're talking to natives, that means I'm going to take the native with me. I'm going to get rid of the guy that is in a war with the natives. That's pretty cool, because, you know, you just get in the habit of taking who you want with you and ignoring the other people. At least... It doesn't force you to take certain companions, but it really encourages you to take other companions. At least that's the way I see it so far. That's very refreshing in that sense. Okay.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau. The one we wanted to talk to.
I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him. And also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free. But the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Okay, we'll search Inquisitor's house. Can't read body.
Go back to town. We'll wait for you here.
So there's no comment on having this chick with me, but I really feel like if I had that dude with me, he might have attacked them outright. I don't know. So I can see him, like, you know, threatening them, and then I have the option to, like, attack or not. And if I don't attack, I'd lose, like, friendship with him or something. So again, that's why I'm going to play it, which is pretty awesome. Oh. I don't want to take her with me. Again, the whole town's gonna fucking, like, murder her, roleplay-wise at least. So we don't want to take her. I don't want to take the other dude because I'm investigating his own people. So, thankfully, we have someone who is on neither side. That's Vasco. Right. Wrong one. Square. Nope, not that either. Of course, hit the other two. Alright, Vasco. You take her spot. Now. So, no spoilers here. But I'm going to assume we get at least one more companion, because none of our companions throw bombs. Now maybe we don't get one that throws bombs, but we have, you know, every other combination. Well, actually no, we don't have traps either. Maybe they do bombs and traps. Because we have guns, we have healing, we have magic, we have the straight melee of, like, the I don't remember what the fighter class is called. We have two different poisons, or two different coating of the weapons things. So So we are missing companions that do bombs and traps. Then again, we have 2 companions that are basically that class. So that'd be like really heavy-handed in that class, but they each specialize in something different, so who knows? This. Q. Oh, right. Lockpicking 3, but we have a key. Ching.
You know how much the Ordo Luminous dislikes the Knobs. If they catch us here, I'm in big trouble.
Well, fuck. I mean, no matter who I take, we're in trouble. Alright, letter found. Father Claudius, I want to congratulate you for your work and your unwavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Thanks to you and your devotion, we're able to bring many savages towards the light. You'll find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of your operations in your chest at the headquarters. Inquisitor, Honoris?
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here. Let's continue searching.
A key? I wonder where.
It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminous. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information.
Nice
Hence why I'm
lie.
here.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
I doubt this sly, bitter man believed your lies. We'll probably see him again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
So again, I'm gonna have to say before we do this, because I can't take just one companion with me. I didn't know that the Naughts also are disliked by these people. So I have 2 companions that are disliked by these people. One companion who's one of them and will probably dislike what I'm doing. So I either have to take him and hope he doesn't get pissed off at me for doing this, or I'm gonna do what I'm doing now with Vasco and hope that they don't hate the Naughts as much, because they definitely hate the natives. Very clearly they hate the natives. They're in a war with the natives. I don't think they're in a war with the Naughts, they just don't like them. Go ahead and save the game here. I'm guessing I can dress up as them if I have their shit. Now, is this their symbol here? That's going to be pretty obvious. By the way, praise the sun, that they said. Let's see. Do we have a praise the sun? Oh, you know what? I'm wearing the praise the sun. Cha-ching! How convenient. Thank you. Doesn't seem like they care, but okay. Hey, Demon, welcome, dude. Day 2 of GreedFall, but already very fun. So we have the key. I want to lockpick it though, because I can. Oh, I can't. That's right. We only have 2 lockpicking. Fine. A letter here. Claudius, we hope that we can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heretics in our camp. Also like you to be in charge of conversions, most of the refractory subjects. I recommend you follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us. Path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to the secluded glade where we built our camp. Yep, we've been there before. Okay.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
The Ordo Luminis is fearsome in a fight. If the natives attack the camp, they risk being slaughtered. But given the methods of the Inquisitors, I almost want to give them a hand.
Okay. Hey, Bethany as well. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well here. And this is day 2 of GreedFall. And it's already got some pretty interesting stuff going on with it. Do I want to swap out the companions for the native just to, nah, we don't need to do that. I don't need any other potential help. Oh, we're telling the natives anyway of the discovery. I'm guessing they're gonna want to probably have us attack the camp and free them. And I mean, ideally I would do that. And technically speaking, they shouldn't really know that I did it, because we should kill everyone there. We'll see. We'll see what they say here. Is this the guy that's attacking us? It is. Alright. Okay. I just stasis no one. Stasis you. Bam! Oh. Come on, I keep trying to stun him with the kick. Alright, it's not working too well. Oh well. Get you. These guys must have like really high stuns. Keep getting unbalanced but not killed. Alright. For a second I thought we were attacking people because they attacked the natives or something. Alright, how do I get up there? That way. Here. Good. Yes, I am back.
So, did you discover anything?
I did. I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Thélème that we are allied. Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would
So good, we can kill this guy immediately.
Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We didn't have to wait too long to be able to kill him.
Fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
Bam. Alright, so let's see. Who do we want to stun? That's a combat deacon. These are recruits at least. Stun the deacon. I can use a trap, hopefully. Let's go ahead and stun him. Go ahead and drop a trap here. Okay. Oh, they all got pushed back away from the trap. What the hell? Someone step on the trap.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
What the hell? No one's stepping on these traps. Well, by the time he stepped on it, no one was nearby. Oh well. Whatever.
Let's see if you can ward off.
Let's see, is everyone okay? No one's being like double teamed. I can actually get that guy. He seems like he's pretty tough. I'll help you. Okay. Just that one guy left. Alright.
Thank you.
No one wants to set off my traps properly. It's annoying.
These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
Even though the Ordo Luminis' actions are atrocious, Thélème must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
Of course
and
not.
we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir Tumad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Alright, good. 2 rep. So at least I can defuse my traps. That's nice. I keep trying to... We're getting groups of enemies, which is great. It's just they're not going over the traps. Oh, the bodies aren't here for me to loot? That sucks. We're about to level up to level 10. Alright, well then. Should be everything here for now. A bunch of other quests. I'm still not necessarily sure about this map, so my assumption is it's telling me there's quests here, but we know the quests aren't actually here. So I think it's saying I have to go here first, and then that's going to let me go this way. So when a map has like 3 exits, it seems like it legit is 3 different exits, as opposed to just 1. So that's what my interpretation of this is. It makes it a little harder to figure out like where to go sometimes, but I can see it, you know, kind of making sense that way. It's like a checkpoint system. Like you have to go to A to B to get to C. Then obviously once you get there, you can fast travel between the points at any time. Alright, let's go to camp here. And we're so close to level 10 too. Oh well. This... I'm surprised they didn't ask us to attack the camp. But it sounds like that the queen's going to attack a camp anyway. Maybe if I meet the queen at some point, she'll ask for our help, or maybe I'll get like another note like we did there, asking for my help. Meantime, though, let's see. We get any kind of better gear. Steel foil. Protection. So... Oh, I got a new gun! That's right. I got a new gun. Yeah. Bam, and it's a major improvement. Hell yeah. That's gonna be awesome. So we got that. Otherwise, again, in terms of the way I'm thinking of doing this now, I did max out my gun tree so I can use rifles when I want to if they're better, which I feel like they might be. I got some of stasis going. I'll max that out later. But for now, my next focus is going down the trap tree. So the very next skill is going to be nice, because it's going to allow me to instantly lay traps. It says while dodging, which is a little weird, but okay. All I gotta do is dodge and then lay a trap. Obviously, it'll give me some buffs for the trap damage and whatnot, but more importantly, it will then allow me to throw vials. So as opposed to laying a trap and getting an explosion, I can now throw a vial. So that's going to be awesome. That's my next goal, is to grab that. I'll probably even get the ultimate then. So our next, like whatever this is, 11, 12 levels are all planned out, going towards the ultimate, which is just a big, big bomb. As of right now, obviously getting more melee damage would be nice. I don't know if I need it, because I don't even know how much melee I'm going to be doing, since a lot of my shit is going to be range based. So I'll probably ignore this tree for now. I do think about getting magic healing, but depending on who my companions are, I might not need that. So that would leave open the potential of taking long blades. I'll have to see what long blades are. I generally don't like slower weapons in games, so I might not want that. And then the other option is this right here. So this is a dodge roll, which obviously has its uses, but more importantly, down here, it gives me a 20% boost when attacking from behind. Seeing as I'm using stasis all the time, that makes sense that I stasis an enemy, and then we get behind him, shoot him for major damage, but that also includes the damage from behind, as well as the extra damage from where it is when they're stasis. So like I have 3 different skills that all increase damage in that specific situation if I want to do that. So that might be something like in the long run, as we get like closer to the end game. That's a good combo I could be doing. Just stasis someone, get behind, shoot them, and it does massive damage. But that's my plan for now. But we'll see how it goes. So we're going to be focusing all the way on this right side of the technician tree, working towards the bombs, which also includes the vials, and just improving these traps for now. But, you know, things could change. We could respec, obviously, and see how things may feel better or something. But I like the plan for now. We're obviously now in the open world, so I can explore. We have some towns, some villages to go to, lots of quests already. I've done 2 companion quests, and I already have a 3rd available. So we're getting stuff done. Definitely starting to get into the meat of the game a little bit. I am making some progress in terms of these talents, I believe they are, you know, with the craftsmanship and science and vigor and all that. So we're going down that tree, getting some cool things unlocked too. But all in all, you know, we're still early on, but it still feels really nice, and I'm really excited where it goes. But for now, we do have to end it here for today.